numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt brights the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Hey buddies, welcome to the Witcher thing. Ah, my controller's not working yet. I gotta go fix that. What a gong show. Here we go. Ugh. I hope I don't have to restart the game. Ah, sweet. Automatically worked. Load up. Where did I leave off? I did a little bit of practicing on the off show, did another respec just to see what I could do. Probably, I think this is the last time where we left off.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron's self-appointed ruler.
So, in terms of main story progression, where am I? Ciri could be in either Novigrad, or she could be in Skellige. Skellige. On the last episode, I tried to take on this Earth Elemental, but I don't think I can. It would take probably like 40 minutes of slashing away at him. He's a little bit too strong. So I suppose what I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to, I guess, just do a couple random things so that people have time to get here. So I'll just run over... I still haven't crafted my Witcher gear, my Griffin swords. I don't know if it's plural. There's guarded treasure down here. Who's guarding it? I don't see anybody guarding it. The gas was guarding it? Nice. And now I'm overburdened. I'm on the edge of the map, I suppose. I'm probably close to it. Wow. I just found a sword that's better than what I... Well, I'm going to keep the fire damage sword. But the sword does more damage. It does frost damage? 6 frost damage. Wow, maybe it... What I have is the cheese sword, which increases my Igni sign intensity. The other one increases my Ard sign intensity. Wow, these are both really good swords. So, I think it was Ian Kid, I think you were saying that loot is somewhat random where it appears, or at least schematics are. Does anybody have like the actual like info on that? Like 100%. How does loot work? Would that sword always be here, or is it occasionally like randomly distributed throughout the world? Like, because in my perception, my exploring is paying off dividends by, even in this late level of the game, I'm getting great swords. I know that you can save before opening chests and load if you don't like the rewards. So, chests are random? So, like, the fact that I just found that sword, I wouldn't have found that earlier in the game. I would have found something else of different kind of... Uh-oh. It was protected by a level 20 bog hag. Goodbye. This part of the map seems to have a lot of tough enemies. Some chests are fixed. Well, I would imagine some would be, especially like, you know, quest-related chests, of course. But, looks like I'm coming up on a bandit camp here. Okay. You gotta love Yrden for this. Let's just see what bombs I have equipped. I think I've got northern... Yeah, I'm good to go with this. You think the guarded chests have loot fixed? Sounds like everybody's mostly not sure about most of that stuff. Getting the upgraded version of Yrden is worth it just for bandit camps alone. It's so annoying dealing with archers as you approach a camp. Look at these guys. They don't even know I'm here yet. Hey, how'd you get me? And why didn't my...
Damn it.
I wish I knew his tricks. Wow. Whoa. What I'm finding on Google is mostly people asking if chest rewards scale to your level. Most of what I'm finding is how people can use the loot save system in their favor. That is so lame. That is so lame. Who plays a game like that? Ugh. I find myself at odds with so many people the way that games are played. I don't like the rewards I got. Can I reload and get better rewards? You'd be kicked out of a role-playing party. Whatever they call them. Do they call them role-playing parties? I don't know. Just imagining somebody playing Dungeons and Dragons and being like, you open the chest, there's a rusty dagger inside. What's your next move? I save, or I reload, and my last save, and open the chest again. What's inside? A rusty dagger? Okay, I load my last save and open the chest again. What's inside? Get out of here. Leave the Cheetos. Rusty dagger +3. It's funny because, like, I'm always figuring out ways to make it harder for myself, while there seems to be people who just want to game the system and make it easier for themselves. It's like, why play a game if you're not challenging yourself? Unless you're just doing it for the story, I guess, but then why do you care about loot if you're just doing it for the story? Ooh, a fresh wyvern. Yeah, I'll fight him. Why not? He's only level 14. I just defeated a level 18 one recently. I could turn this up a little bit. I don't like the sounds he makes. It's so sad. It's just a baby, maybe. That's so sad. Oh yeah, I remember I reloaded some dialogue checks in Fallout 4 because the romance dialogue checks, because for me that was, I don't know. I'm not giving up a piece of story because of some fucking random check. I agree, like, the way that they did dialogue checks in Fallout, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like, on one hand, I would say you're either charismatic or you're not. Like, why is it random still, even though you've invested in charisma? On the other hand, I would say, like, even charismatic people sometimes in real life don't get what they want. But, I don't know. It does suck that, like, you invest in charisma because you're going for, like, all you care about is story, clearly, and yet you still get scammed on the story. Like, that sucks. I don't even have a trophy equipped. What was I thinking? Yeah, I also reloaded in Fallout for that reason, when the dialogue doesn't match the choice, where you're just like, what? There's no way I was going to say that. I didn't think that was going to be said. I found that rarer than people seem to say, though, about Fallout 4. I'm not finding that Fallout 4 often radically has differences in the dialogue. in the short form to the long form that you see when you actually say it. People seem to act as though like every dialogue choice is radically different, and I only found like maybe 1 or 2 instances through all my hours of playing where I felt like it was too different to allow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This place is rife with treasure. I gotta come back here when I'm level 20 to take on some of these things. The Grave Hag I don't need to take on. The Bog Hag. It was level 20, but I got the treasure without having to defeat it. There's a hidden treasure over there protected by a whatever those things are called, that level 20 Letho or whatever it is. Let's see if this one is... also guarded treasure. Certainly they could have done some things better in, there's another guy. Some things could have been done better in Fallout 4, but I feel like it gets a lot more hate than it deserves. Like, I don't think it deserves any hate, but it does feel like people are really angry at the game. Like, not just critical of like things that could have been done better, but like, some people talk as though the game just wasn't fun in any way. And I don't, maybe I'm spouting hyperbole by interpreting it that way, but I really, wow! So many monsters in this area. What level are you, cockatrice? He's protecting a scraggly tree. Most people don't like change, which is funny when talking about a series that went from top-down, three-quarter tactical view turn-based strategy to first-person strategy. The most beloved game, Fallout 3, was the biggest change in the series of all. The idea that a franchise doesn't evolve, Jesus. You're looking at the wrong franchise. You didn't like the lip sync in Fallout 4? What? Did you like the lip sync in Fallout 3? Because the lip sync in Fallout 4 was quite good compared to Fallout 3. How the fuck? I want to get around this, but I don't want to go off the cliff. It glitched for you? Okay, because I didn't find when it wasn't glitching, I didn't get a glitch on lip sync, but I didn't find that the lip sync proper had any problems. Glitches, that's another story, I suppose, if that happened for you. Yeah, this is weird. I'm hitting an invisible wall, which is quite annoying. Okay, he's not even on my radar for what level he is, so I'm out of here. This is a scary area I'm in. Super spooky. I would usually run away from these harpies or other enemies, but I don't know how to get away from harpies.
Not bad.
It's another beast. This whole part of the map is just non-stop giant enemies. It's like the place to go if you want to try your skills at taking down a bunch of big dudes. It doesn't make any roleplay sense why Geralt would be doing this right now. I'm just looking for loot. What level are you? Level 16? Okay. Let's try this guy. Let's look up the glossary, because I've only faced one once and I didn't even really know what I was doing, because I had so many other people fighting with me. What does a fiend count as, guys? Is it a hybrid? Nope. Is it an... It's not an ogroid. Is it a relic? No. Spectre? No. Ikamara? Spectre. It didn't show up in Relict. Well, I faced a fiend and it's not in here. Well, that's weird because I defeated a fiend when I did the Crone's final quest line point. Where are you going, fiend? I need your entry. Wow, he really roams. Whoa, what did he just do? He changed the time of day, or what? Is he blinded me? He created like some sort of a fog. Two can play at that game. Well, I mean, I'm not really doing anything. He hypnotized me? Well, I just used cat, which makes it so I can't be hypnotized. Now I have the fiend entry. Not sure why I didn't have it before. There we go. I regret to inform your grace that your grace's son fell while hunting a fiend. He died at the spot along with his squire, his guide, his beaters, his peasant entourage, and his hounds. Fiends are walking mountains of muscle capped with horn, tooth-filled heads. Like their rare cousins, Barmakaveches, they live in the thick forests, swamps, and bogs. When possible, they avoid humans, but when not possible, they kill them, and without much difficulty. What's a devil's puffball? Oh, it's poison. They're weak to poison. Relic oil, which I could have applied if I wanted, and being stunned. Did you guys see all my sword strikes at the end of that battle? Were all I picked up its dung. They were all crits for some reason. Is it because maybe I was slicing them at the side? Oops. I got Fiend Mutagen. I just wanted to see what it does. This menu's glitched. It always acts weird. Noon Wraith. Fiend. Vitality up. It's just the same as everything else. I wish they had more variety with the mutagens. It's not that much fun finding mutagen because they all do basically the same thing, depending on the color. Yeah, it's true. I didn't really do a lot of damage to the Bog Fiend because why? Everybody was fighting for me. Yrden did quite a bit of damage though. I remember Yrden doing a lot of damage, in fact. It just didn't look like I was doing a lot of damage because I was standing there watching. So after this segment of just, you know, cleaning up some question marks, letting people tune in, giving people time to tune in, I'm going to do some side story missions. When I said story progression, I meant, you know, story missions, not just question marks. So there will be some side mission doing, maybe some Witcher contracts, and maybe a story mission or two. I should probably wrap up this mission with my fellow Witcher, who seems to be on a vendetta to kill whomever killed his buddy. I'm gonna guess it was his lover. And I'm just trying to get at this one question mark, but this mountain just keeps going and going. Okay. That one's probably guarded treasure then. I'll just try this question mark then. And I'll be done with the question marks, I guess. I'll be back to this area to get all those hidden treasures eventually. When I'm level 20, I suppose. I don't know that the next step is Skellige. For all I know,
Any last words?
Ciri's in Novigrad. Puppetry is so slow. I shouldn't have taken that. I'm gonna be overburdened soon. So this was just a bandit camp. Boring. Oh, I got phosphorus. I was looking for that. I think I can actually make something now that I couldn't before. I thought I'd have to brew phosphorus, but I think it was for a bomb. I don't even have Devil's Puffball, so I can't make it enhanced, but... what was it I wanted to make? I need a pine cone to make enhanced moon dust. It was this one that I needed phosphorus, and now I have two, so what am I missing? Negrito, which I think I actually have the the instructions for. But for that, I need white gall, and I have the instructions for that as well. And for that, I need Arneria, Cherry Cordial, and Mandrake Cordial. So these things seem to be like purposefully blocked to me right now. I have a feeling like I'm gonna get to another area and they'll be plentiful, but for now I haven't even seen those things yet. I can actually equip this. Might as well drop this one. I'll find more crossbows. I'm just gonna drop these. I haven't seen the cordials. Somebody else says you have to make them. My Geralt's powerful enough. I'm not too worried about hunting down everything anymore. But I am interested in creating that sword, so let's go do that. Let's finally make my Witcher sword. Does anybody know? I'll show you right now what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make the Griffin Silver Sword. And, oh my god, it gives you 20% bonus experience from monsters. And I shouldn't have even been out here. And the Steel Sword. Can somebody just tell me which blacksmith I should be going to for this? The nearest fast travel point's quite a ways away. Shit. Oh, there we go. Crookback Bog. The Baron's Smith is just armor. I don't think they have a swordsmith, do they? The one east of Bloody Baron? The one near the bank in Novigrad. He's got a story quest for me. The one near the bank in Novigrad can't be used right now. He's got a quest I need done. That needs doing before he'll make anything. There's two in Novigrad? Drowners are so fucking fast! Fucking hell! They're only level 6! And I just couldn't even get off a single fucking Ard. Or Axie, or a sign. Fuck! Fucking sign! God damn it, I'm so angry at fucking drowners. They don't even take, like, they won't freeze. You can't even throw a bomb in time. Where are you? I want to practice. Where'd you fucking go? The thing is, drowners are okay if you know, like, if you get if you get into a rhythm and deal with them in a methodical way, they're fine. But if they start attacking you, once they've started attacking you, it's so hard to actually get a grasp on them because they just stack their attacks. So like doing any kind of management on them is so difficult. I imagine it's a little bit easier with secondary Ard, but it's still hard once they are on you. They just don't slow down. How is that question mark surviving in the middle of all that? I gotta go see it. I'll avoid that place. It was right next to the old lady's mansion. And somehow I missed it. Looks like it's at the top of this mountain. It's probably guarded treasure. Oh, it's a place of power. I can see it from here. Look at that. That is totally a place of power. I'll meditate till morning. I hate night. See what it's like to climb this mountain. Place of power. It's a powerful place. Oh God! Oh my fuck! This place, this area kind of reminds me of the way of, oh, spoilers, never mind. Gonna say something about Star Wars.
Magic. A place of power.
Yrden intensity goes up. And yet another sword. Is this one? Jesus. Eh, it's not that great. Worth a little bit of cash. So, I have 3 points available to spend when I unlock my next slot, which is at level 15. Otherwise, those points are just sitting there going to waste. I could put the point into Puppet, I suppose, which I guess I might as well, since I'm using it, right? Or I could unlock a new skill. Like, if I think that the intensity... Like, right now I'm getting plus 20 intensity for all my signs using the Griffin School techniques, which I should probably not get rid of that slot. That's pretty powerful. Maybe I could upgrade Ard? Far-reaching Ard could be really useful. It's not a big deal. I have a respec potion, but... I'm gonna just upgrade Puppet for now. I'll probably start putting points into Igni sign intensity, just so... Oh God, there's a... one of those scary things down here. Another one. They're always level 20, those things, the tall things. I mean, this is the old lady's place, right? It's not a liberatable village. Is it? All I know is there's wraiths in there. And I hate wraiths. It just doesn't quite look like the old lady's village or mansion. Does anybody know what this place is? It's even got a notice board. Oh, is the village that the horse destroyed? So is it permanently evil now? I had a feeling I knew this place. That's what you get for trusting crones. Look at all those question marks. Alright, so my problem with the city map is it doesn't mark everything, even if you've discovered it. I mean, it still doesn't mark the shopkeep that sells the respec potion. The city's markers are really, it seems to be random what it chooses to mark in the city.
Ever heard the legends of the
How has nobody seen this? It's right next to the city. I'm carrying a lot of things. A lot of things. It's time to go selling. Oh, you think they're not marked at night? All right, let's test that theory. It's the middle of the day. So that theory's already thrown out. It was an interesting one. I almost believed it, but no. They just don't mark stuff in the city for some reason. I don't know why, because it would be really useful to know where things are when you first come to this city. I'll go to the town square anyways and see if there's a smith near there that isn't the master.
come.
Will you sell? Will you buy things? No.
So long.
I don't know. Maybe the master will.
My, what a freak.
Greetings.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
This guy's got tons of stuff in terms of, like, this could be, for all I know, really valuable information. Does he buy swords? Do you trade for swords for books? Shoot. Oh, this is just full of... This is full of bestiary entries. The Necronomicon is in here. Well, I just... Wow. And now I'm looking for a book with a red cover. Well, first I'll read all the books I bought. I'm a fast reader, it's okay. Does this place have coffee? I think I've read everything now. And I got a decoction. And a fiend decoction, a chort decoction, and chorts added to my... And Dregadrones added. Al Ghul decoctions. Necker Warrior decoctions. Ice Trolls added. Rock Trolls. Oh, I can sell my books to him now that I've read them? A treatment of furnicles through cauterization, a study.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
My Manifesto, the Life of Jacques de Aldersberg.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy.
Oh, shit.
Art of cheese divination.
I could have read that probably first before I went on that Tyromancy quest. Hey, where's Tyromancy? Maybe I already read all the books that I just picked up. Oh, they're all quest related. Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they'd care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty. They can be signs of disease or even disease caused at the epicenter. If your legs wheeze and your heart flutters, you're sick of pustules, then carve them off and be rid of the ill for good. When you carve off a boil, use a sharp knife. Jesus, this just goes into detail. Don't pay mind to the screams and tears. My Manifesto, the Life of Jacques de Aldersberg. The reason for choosing Jacques de Algersberg and the Grand Master remains mystery. The Order of the White Rose has gone under crisis at times. It was a verge of collapse and might have been brethren waited for the decisive and the leader's brotherhood. Name of the Order of the Flaming Rose, the most puzzling aspect. The kings trust a man, say he was a wanderer, an itinerant, a priest, who moved through crowds in the flock of the vision who destroyed the white frost. Undoubtedly a man of a great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles. Was he truly a source? What's a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw and magical talent? Is Ciri a source? Never know for certain. The vampire's last likeness. Okay. So a source is somebody with an insane amount of power, like somebody who power flows through into the world. Thereupon Isabella took Edward's glistening visage in her hand and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted into a cynical grin. "Forgive me, my love," she whispered, stifling the sobs, heaving her bosom, "but my heart doth long with fiercer passions for yon werewolf, whom thou hatest with thy vampiric thowness." "'Tis for the best," spoke Edward, shifting his pale gaze towards the equally pale moon. With me thy life was ever endangered. With yon werewolf thou shalt know peace and happiness." Edward turned around and took a step towards the exit, but Isabel grabbed his wrist and bade he stop. He touched her hand. The touch of her hand was so tender, his heart newly began to beat anew after centuries of deathly stillness. "There is more," she spoke, averting his penetrating gaze. "I am with child." So I was thinking earlier when I found a book that said My Night with a Vampire, I thought that was a parody of Twilight. But then when I read it, it was actually quite serious. It was actually more of a description of Nosferatu than it was Twilight. But this is clearly what we're reading here. You like it when I read smut, Becky? Tyromancy. What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdoms of cheese. The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged of the milk of cows. Sheep or goat, brined, pickled, and untouched. This list could go on till the end of time. And each time, every morsel of crumb not only brings the unmatched rush of sensory experience, but the right hands can be made into the reveal the universe's most closely guarded secrets. For cheese, like the innards of sacrificed animals, the flight of a swallow or vivid dreams can be used in divination. This is basically just saying that tyromancy exists. There's no real extra. It talks about thick and soupy mixtures, bacteria that grows. What did you say?
Elf, half-elf, you're clearly no human. Elf, half-elf, you're clearly no human.
Alright, so there's a letter folded into that book that I just read, and I need to read that now. That's not it. Here it is. Witcher. In the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely, and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even with one's intellect stretches through the time and space. I left this letter for you in hopes that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day. For I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction of the White Frost is not the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off danger, but I tried and failed, and ever since I have been haunted by the hideous vision, a crowned wraith, a specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brother are our only hope. Brotherhood. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish and the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Should I know who this is if I'd played the previous games?
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
Why'd I get 50 crowns for reading a letter? So who's A? I guess I might as well know, right?
Let's see these books of yours.
I'm not too worried about spoiling the last game now that I'm playing this game. Hey, he won't buy my books. You guys... Oh, wait. He will. I'll sell my doubles. Alvin. He was a source, like Ciri. Was he, like, towards the end of Witcher 2, then? Because I don't... Oops. Hope that wasn't an important one. He was in the first game. Let's round out the segment with a game of Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Gotta get his card. What is she, what's her ability? Just putting... Doubles the strength of all your ranged combat units unless it okay, so it's like mine except with the middle tier. I don't have fog, unfortunately. That sucks, right there. Interesting. Is he bluffing this round out? Quite annoying. Oh, that's nice. This shouldn't be too hard to finish then. I just need to place this guy. Oh, I could have placed him earlier. I could have gotten all three of his guys. I keep forgetting how that works. You can program bluffing into a AI. Why not? Gwent's not the most complicated game in the world. You could easily program a computer to bluff. It doesn't know that it's bluffing, obviously. It's not sentient, but you can make it seem to bluff. I think I can win this. Annoying, but I think I can still win it. With my clear weather anyways. My leader ability is going to double all my siege units. Ooh, that's rough. I guess it doesn't matter because that row has 0 toughness, so it doesn't matter where he played it. He was just basically... What card did I get? Dolblathian Scout. Must be a elf card. There we go. This one. 4 cards away from being able to play as the elves if I want. Alright guys, so before the segment ends, I'd just like to know where that blacksmith is. I don't know. There's an armor smith.
Trouble?
So where's the blacksmith in town? South of that armor? But that's just the money changer. That's the armorer. There's another blacksmith if you follow the street next to the money changer.
How can I be of
Got some coin I'd like to convert.
come to that? Go pickle spiders up your arse.
You think it's in the north now. Well, this is annoying. Ah, here we go. And he's still not here. This guy's not even... He doesn't show up because he's just not here, period. There he is. This game's weird.
You need something sharpened?
I'd like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Hope his skill's high enough. It is. Here we go. Just selling all my swords, as cool as they are. I got some really great ones, but I could use the money. I can always use money. Yeah, thanks guys. Let's play him some cards!
What
Do you
want
play
in a few
Gwent?
rounds of cards?
I don't know if I beat this guy or not. I don't remember. I did some beating of shopkeeps off show, but I don't remember if I beat this guy. Not a bad setup. I just don't have enough siege units. I really don't have enough siege units. And he's got monsters going. At least I have a Biting Frost. And he's got siege units. Great. We're kind of both going for broke here. He has to play at least one more to beat me. He'll obviously win, but he had no choice but to play that card. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff. I'm in good shape for the next couple rounds, especially with a medic in my hand. Not only a medic, but a medic plus a dummy. So I can... 2 medics and a dummy. And he's already passed. Alright. So I can win just by playing... So I'll use my medic to bring back my medic on this next round. And then swap the medic out with my dummy to bring in another guy. Guess I'll play... Since I have in-hand Biting Frost, I don't want close range. Gwent, I think, is easier if you just play it. It's pretty simple once you play a few rounds. Watching it might be a little bit hard to understand. And I win. So we'll find out now if I actually defeated him before or not. Give me a card, give me a card, give me a card. Nope, I've defeated him before. Must have been off show. Probably defeated this guy too then, if I've been in this area. Radovid, you suck.
Bill, save me. I'm dying.
Alright guys, gonna take a quick break. When I come back, some side questing. Hey guys, I'm back.
Will, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
All right. Let's see what we want to do now. Not main quests, secondary quests, and I would like to actually wrap up that thing with my buddy, and I think that's called, what's it called? Follow the thread? This is, oh, I can't do this now because it involves Skellige, so I don't want to do that right now. This also involves Skellige. And I want to stick to this town for now. There's the Volunteer. While meandering through the sunny, war-damaged lands of Oxenford, Geralt's sensitive ears picked up a very strange sound, something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. Geralt would be a poor excuse for a witcher if he didn't investigate such a matter. I don't remember this. It must have been overheard and I just wasn't paying attention, because... And where is it on the map? It's out of town. Okay.
Take me in my hour of need.
Brother, sister.
So I guess I'll head all the way, wow, to the Western Gate. Or maybe to the Stonecutter Settlement. You know, if I had my way, I would take Dragon's Dogma gameplay and put it into this game, and take this game's story. Dragon's Dogma had okay story, but I prefer The Witcher's story. It's more interesting. Dragon's Dogma's gameplay was so good. So good, and I can't believe more games didn't copy it since. Being able to climb on enemies, on big enemies, it just made so much sense, and it was so much... Bloodborne. When was the last time I fucking saved? More importantly, where did it auto-save? Nothing. It was a glitch. I just walked into a crevice and I died. Okay, good. It saved when I got here. Be careful around this village. Take the road this time. Dragon's Dogma's story wasn't bad. It had some neat side quests and some interesting characters, and most importantly, some interesting lore.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, if you haven't played Dragon's Dogma, I recommend it. It's a sleeper hit. It's one of those underappreciated titles. Gotta equip my swords, I forgot. I don't know, I'm just selling random shit. I could see picking up the PC Dragon's Dogma when it comes out for some time on show. I really enjoyed it. Climbing on baddies was just so much fun. Also, it let you target parts of guys which like something like Witcher should have. I feel like all modern RPGs should have parts of the body that you target, and when you slice them off, it changes the way the enemy fights. Like that was intrinsic to Dragon's Dogma, and it was amazing. Cutting off the tail off of a manticore, or like, it was so good. Guess I don't have to fight those neckers. I did finish it. I finished Dragon's Dogma in the days where I didn't play games Lonesome on show. And I spent a lot of time in, I don't know what it's called now, the place where you fall endlessly to different levels. Just going in and defeating different enemies randomly. It was kind of like an endless dungeon. I don't think I'd ever actually heard this guy. I found out about him by reading a notice on a board in the, I think it was the Nilfgaardian camp, saying that there's a troll singing Redanian marching songs, and that it's probably a Redanian trick or something like that to get you to be killed by the troll. How you doing, pal?
You mans! Here, Redania kept army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Rabotid army! Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. Got no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
That's so simple, you know. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. What's the trollololo? Don't know.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
That's a hero shot.
One army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Mans Soldier man too?
No.
Trolololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city coats, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
He doesn't know how to use paint.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania Birdo. Shields light.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no. Birdo ugly.
What?
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
It's really good.
That birdo ugly. Trolololo see. Trolololo see ugly.
Oh, he lacks confidence.
No like other man's like Jews. Mama come and see the burden. It's incredible to go. No point now in the army. Close to you is the hot hole. No point now in the army. Close to you is the hot hole.
Probably shouldn't steal in front of a soldier. Human stew. Hear how he said that when the peasants and the soldiers started fighting, he tried to gently separate them, but it didn't work. They all eventually lied down. So that's it with this guy. I thought he'd get more confidence after painting. What? He had enhanced Griffin armor here. So if Geralt paints it, it's terrible? Seriously? That's awesome. Does the troll like it? Does he think it's not ugly when Geralt paints it? I'm afraid of stealing here. I took the diagram because clearly that was meant for me, but... Troll loves it? Oh, really? Even though it's ugly? That's great. I wonder when my last save was. I almost want to see that part too. Here. I think it's checkpointed after. Here, I want to see that play out. I need to see it.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Balon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Long live Exeter.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Uh-oh, it's this place again. Don't want to fall down there. I wish I could have a troll companion in this game.
Humans!
Redanian army?
Me!
What?
Charge up! Guard up!
No, they
Come!
get.
Troll
Do you fight him if you say that he's dangerous?
Just so happy. What's the matter? I guess.
Birdo!
Here we go. Geralt will try to
Guess I
paint
can
it.
give it a shot. Got a brush?
His eye.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other man's take Jews.
I was expecting him. He doesn't really. Alright. I'm glad to have seen it. I want a close up. Chicken shield. What level is the troll? I don't think you can fight him unless you do it through dialogue. Alright, we'll go back to where I was.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Bellin's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh really? The bird emblem is Poland's? So the Northerners, the Nordlings, King Radovid's army is like considered to be Polish, I guess? Represent the Poles? What's next on the list of side quests? The races. I don't really feel like racing. Are the races any more than races? Do they start other quests, or is it just... That's it? It's not like a story, though? Alright, I'm actually kind of almost ready to go on main story quests, because I'm running out of stuff that's my level. I've got a couple contracts, though. A Novigrad merchant by the name of Sylvester Armello had hung a notice in the Novigrad board asking anyone tracking down a thieving imp. It seems that the Merchants Guild was being pestered by a mysterious creature who kept stealing wares from its members' stalls. Let's do this one. You can become a champion? Alright. So it's kind of like fighting. And just like fighting, I'm going to assume that it's not very good. good. He's really good. The conclusion to continue fighting is worth it? Okay. I'll keep fighting guys then. It's easy money too,
What's he
so
doing here?
there's that.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from Zima. The Guard arrived there just before winter. Black Wolves didn't do no harm, not at first. Two guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is. Then they set out all Wolves alight.
What? You hadn't done nothing to it?
Nilfgaardians are strict masters. Exact punishment for every crime, even if they can't catch the criminal.
I'm always wanting to overhear things.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I like that you can read the signs even though you can't shop.
What's the rush? What's the rush? Best deals this side of the pond.
So, lovely natural.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in
I just almost didn't get that
yet
one.
I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples.
So it's a
Might
cat.
not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm
Is it a
hardly
raccoon?
alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight. Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master.
Geralt says the
Witcher.
weirdest things.
I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
I hope it's a kitty.
Ah! What do you see?
Ah.
Well, those are big paws for a kitty.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Let's deal around. One for the price of two.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Mug like that, I'll get you a copper.
It can run along walls.
Like me.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Can I jump from here? Sweet. Hey, I just got a black pearl. I could just give this guy the black pearl.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jane, please cut it out. This is not. Cut out this nonsense at once. This might. What's wrong with me? This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some safer form, like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So, how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in the word with the King of Beggars till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer. So...
A Doppler explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
This will be my first encountering a Doppler.
Blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
About no
wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too bleeding large. And when I walk down the street,
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Is he stealing from people? He's pretending to be a soldier.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
I'm getting too old for this.
Just hope it don't come down hard and hard as Everything all right here? Greetings.
He's not even running
well. I really
well.
want to see an angry witcher. Do you? Damn, I look old.
That's good. Hey, I don't have that ability.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
What'd he give me? A diagram. I don't know why I didn't kill him. Maybe it's because I wish I had their abilities, so I kind of, like, if I could be anybody, that'd be one of the things I'd want to be in a fantastical universe. Being able to change my skin at any time, that'd be fun.
Oh. My, aren't you a tower?
Wow, what the fuck?
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
That guy went flying.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Elves tend to be a bit annoying, eh? Anytime you help them, they're pretty ungrateful and usually have a lot of sass for you. Oh my god. I want to show Becky something here. Becky, check this out. This whole area. Oh, they've got another set over here. Can I get in it? Aw, that would be so cool if you could paint yourself.
Oh, thumbs today.
Alright, what do we got next? There's one more to do. The Black Pearl is not in this area. I guess it's another Witcher contract. I gotta turn this one in first.
You're a fierce one, but in fairness, you're right.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside. Town's got the dogs.
Like a new way to teach, you're a bigger rat.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convince the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
God, let even you into the city.
Wow, that was a lot of experience points for something so easy. Alright. Next Witcher contract is the White Lady. Actually, Deadly Delights. During a conversation with a certain guardsman, Geralt learned that members of the City Watch had been disappearing under murky circumstances. He accepted the task looking into the matter. Geralt spied something in the city notice board that intrigued him. It seemed keeping a piece of Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. Get information from the medic.
Boy, beware the gutters.
Most honorable townspeople, please remember to warn any passers-by who might currently be found underneath your window before emptying your chamber pots. Personal announcement. Widower, 60 years of age, of medium height, above average intellect, possesses a fortune of both species and real estate. Seeks old maid or childless widow of similar age, or somewhat older, preferably of landed family, whose interests are requested to send a missive of faithful engraving of their likeness, included, to Post Renault Gildorf, care of Romantic. No response will be given to letters with a full name, without a full name and valid return address. PPS. Women of elder races, halflings in particular, need not inquire. A delivery of prose will be made to the warehouse near the square. Only bulk buyers welcome. Bulk prose. Portrait artist wanted. I'm in need of a portrait artist. Paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. This portrait is needed in order to finalize her betrothal contract in which she is to enter Young man from Kovir, note that the canvas should be ornamented without exaggerated emphasis on realism, concentrating instead on bringing out my darling's character. Warning to the clever fuck who's taken to relieving himself in my doorframe every night. If you're reading these words, pay attention. I've purchased a top-notch dwarven crossbow at the market, and I'm going to sit by my window day in, day out until the end of the world if I have to, waiting for you to show again. Unless you want a bolt between your eyes or up your hiney, go empty elsewhere, you dirty hooligan.
This is for George.
What's going on here?
Some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Looks like rain.
I probably had to fight them if I didn't have Axii or pay.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
At least they lived full lives.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Bam, bram. Bam, bam, bram. Hey, Becky. Shouldn't we just have that leftover pasta? Instead of having shepherd's pie? Making something new. Triss Marigold, witch and harlot, is wanted for the practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Could you reheat the pasta? I might like it on the break.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
In the oven, though, or I mean in the toaster oven, please. Because I don't like microwave chicken. Anybody else found that when you microwave chicken, it tastes weird? It's like the only meat that you can't really microwave without it changing its taste.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Uh-oh.
I'll be late.
Uh-oh. This is spooky.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Crippled what? Talk to the brothel owner. Alright, how do I get in?
Damn it, I'll be late.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Mitts to yourself.
Aye, sir.
I need a rest.
Holy fuck.
What will the morrow bring?
Ah,
Meow. Mitts to yourself.
This is a terrible dance. Whoops.
Hey, handsome. Ooh, Wolfie.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks,
Oh,
mutants,
fuck
unnatural.
off, harlot.
And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
And I check often. You want to play some cards?
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
$39 to $45. She'd have to spend at least another card of 6 power, which would put her 2 under me, 1 under me after she gets her card back. That's annoying. But I can still beat her. I think I'm gonna go all out. Especially since I have a medic in hand for next round. She ain't got nothing left. I think I'll pass. because even if she does win, I should have the next 2 rounds wrapped up with what I have in hand, compared to what she's telegraphed she doesn't have, and I win. She's probably got nothing left but weather. That doesn't affect me. Yeah, she's got nothing. Yeah, the lack of music here is weird. It's because I'm on a contract, so it's not playing any. I win. What'd I get? A fire elemental. Is that a monster card? Yep.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got anything to sell?
Perfume? Flowers? Oh. I think I need to buy some of this booze just in case I need it for crafting later. Let's buy some time with one of her girls. I'll be breaking soon to have a bite to eat, and then
I'd like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
to hire a girl, talk to her. Bertha?
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
The one on the stage? Or
Oh,
Susie?
It's the material world. And I'm the material bear.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, the other one must be upstairs.
Got a snake's tongue as well. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Fancy a fuck?
A fancy? A fuck. Oh, I like this one's hat.
Here to plough.
Oh. She lacks...
Don't like your job much, do you?
I wager many despise what they do for a living. My man cleans the catches brought into port. He can bathe half the day, yet he'll always stink. My mother fashions pots, and so calloused you could cut yourself on them. 10 years on my arse is sure to be like, waste of words. But we've all got to make a living somehow. So, you aim to take me or not?
Some other time, maybe.
Like what you see?
She wasn't the most charming. I'm gonna try the other ones.
You're back.
Why do you work here?
Why? There's nothing wrong in it.
Ever thought about where you might be 15 years down the line?
Running my own brothel, I wager. Putting coin away towards it as we speak.
Take care now.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Well, who do we have here?
I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss?
Tell me about yourself.
Why would I?
I'm interested. Curious.
I'd rather not.
Not this time, thanks.
Hey there, handsome.
Geralt is the only person who does interviews before he sleeps with a whore.
Or at my place. You're back.
I like you. Like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed.
Geralt talks like he's in high school when hiring a whore. I like you. Why are you so pockmarked? Whoa, what happened to Geralt's like Geralt's an amputee suddenly? Oh no! What the fuck? You gotta love that he keeps the mask on. Nice. I'm uncomfortable. Hundreds of people are watching me watch this. I feel weird. Is he angry that he has to go?
Jolly. Oh, it's you. The all-nighter. Should I unwrap my charms?
That's a bit direct, but yeah, think we can have some fun.
All right. Come on.
Each one has a different animation. This is pretty interesting. How come we don't get to see any Geraltas? I guess we saw it earlier, didn't we? At the beginning of the game, I think. At least he didn't have to be amputated during this. Why is he kissing her so affectionately? That doesn't really... It's weird, the way he...
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Where's the final one? I gotta catch them all. And where's all my clothes?
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. It's the material world.
Oh, sorry.
Good to see you again, Master.
Hey there.
Looking for something unusual, are you?
You available?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the arm thingies. Leave them on. It's always that bum shot right there. This one's similar to the first girl, to Bertha. It's a video game thing, Mom. What? I can't touch your knee? Oh, fuck right off. These whores are uppity. And they have plastic breasts. They really phoned it in on the boob physics in this game. I mean, there are none, right?
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. She was your least favorite? Yeah, the second one was pretty good. Go back to Lady 1. Becky liked Bertha. Alright guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna have a little bit of dinner. Stick around if you want. Hey guys, I'm back. Just getting suited up and ready to go here. Hey guys, welcome back. We're on a Witcher contract. And that's how I eat, guys. I eat fast. And the contract isn't actually sleeping with all the women in the brothel, but we did accomplish that as well.
Wait, so? A bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Hey, I want you. Can I sleep with you?
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our taking something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Wait a minute. You control the succubus? And also, woohoo, succubus. Finally. I've been waiting for this. How did she just place a succubus somewhere? It's upstairs.
Ah.
Oh, succubus. Succubus.
What's this one doing here?
You're stupid. Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
This is weird. Where this is taking me? Is it downstairs after this? Oh, succubus. Did I just go in a circle? No. Here we go.
Ever heard of witchers?
Hello!
Have you come to kill me?
No.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Aren't you gonna fuck me? Oh, come on! Aren't you gonna try? Look at those legs. God damn it. God damn it!
guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm you anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
What was... So what was the proof? Yeah, that's the most insulting thing. She didn't even try to seduce Geralt. I guess she knows that witchers can't be, or can they? I don't know how the rules are.
Yes, handsome.
It was a lock of hair? How's that proof? Could be a lock of anybody's hair. Alright. What do we got in town here? There's a couple, like, well, there's at least one random quest that I've run by. I should go pick that up.
What is it, brave boy? Looking for adventure?
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Hello, Lady Captain.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Do I look shocked? I'm wearing a fucking wolf mask. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, I guess I've got a captain to get me places, but was that really the quest? That couldn't have been it, was it? No, I'm headed here. Never mind. I was following, once again, the quest marker instead of the...
Swords? Or safe?
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You'd better go home, get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Awful pale.
Should I have done that?
You scared?
Is that the final time you face him, or like, should I have beaten him up? Will I get him again? I just don't want his story to be over because I hypnotized him.
Oh! My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Oh, you can kill him there?
Gives monsters the shits.
If I killed him, who would defend Maid Bilberry's honor? I still find that confusing because I could have sworn I read a notice that said that Maid Bilberry was dead.
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Keep your baubles in your pants. Okay, he used his vampires up. That's a good thing. Hey, I just drew Frosts. I might be able to beat him. Even though I was just playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 versus I would have to play 2 cards. At least. I might as well. Yeah, and I'll get one back from Yennefer, which I will make the ranged unit. And I've got all 3 of my guys. This time I'll go all out with close combat. If it doesn't work out, that's fine, because I've got a Frost for next time he plays his heart out. I should have played at least one more dummy, right? Like 2 more moves would have gotten my dummy out, and that would have been good, but oh well. Not really thinking there. Yeah, I didn't play that right. Should have forced him to play more cards. I don't have Scorch. Oh, him. Oh, yeah, all of his stuff. Oh, wow. I keep forgetting that he'll do more than 1 card. Whoa, that's just over the top. Ouch! I think I can still win, though. Oh, I should have used Scorch first. What the fuck am I thinking? I played this really poorly. Like, bad, bad, bad. I might actually... That was poorly played. Made so many mistakes. Play me again, asshole.
One glance and the crowns will leap from you.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of...
This is pretty good stuff to start off with. That's the second time I've been able to do that. This round I might just pass to, Nah, I should just win this one, I think. Well, he's probably got tons of power in there, but I've got Frost. But he might have Clear Weather, but I have more cards, meaning I get to play more than him. My main thing I should do is stay out of range of Scorch. So avoid having more than one card with the same power as others on the playing field. That's fine, because I plan to clear the weather. Oh, I can't clear weather. I'll pass this round because of his Torrential Rain. And he's used his leader ability now. The question is, do I play one more card to tease more cards out of him? You know, I'm gonna try to face him on the ground with foot soldiers just to see. Well, at least I got that out of him. Wish I had a way to Scorch right now. I'm happy with passing that. He gets to keep a card, unfortunately, but he's used his weather, he's used his horn. And I've still got my weather. And I've got my medic. Wish I had a Clear Weather, because if he has another Torrential Rain, it really puts a... it'll put a damper on my strategy to go all out with ranged units here. Now that he's playing his ranged units, I'd say it's certainly a little bit safer to do this. Fuck, but at least he only got one card. He passed, which now it's just all up to me. He had nothing left. I think I'm just gonna win this without even... Yeah, I win without even going all out. What do I get? What do I get? What's my card? Imarith. Oh, hello. It's about time I got something worthwhile from one of these matches. 10 power hero. That's the little jump that Geralt does when he's won. Pretty bad move, but bad manners. That's just how Geralt rolls. So is what you win random, or like, because only certain guys put up their best card to fight with? I don't want to re-equip. I like what he looks like in his underwear. I'm gonna go talk to this widow, the White Lady. While in Novigrad, Geralt came across a notice offering a bounty for killing a certain white lady haunting the fields outside the city. The Witcher, who's always in need for coin. What did he spend his coin on? Armor, swords, clips to hold his hair. At any rate, he was forever short of it, so he accepted the contract.
No one knows how it got there. Who it belongs to. That's all I can say.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Double shoes.
Ooh.
There's a lady here.
Yes, especially nice in wartime.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made a home there. So, will you save us from her?
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
Master Witcher. If I had that much coin, you think I'd still be working the fields? It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree. Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Just walking around with some dwarves.
Tomorrow is another day. Set things right, Witcher. Set things right, Witcher. Set things right, Witcher.
Open your legs. I'll get it all set down there.
Look at this one.
Did elves fraternize with witchers or humans in general? Better put on my armor for the White Lady. Armed and Dangerous achievement just unlocked. Everybody fucks witchers, they're sterile? Are they really sterile? Can he not have babies?
Dried blood. Really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon wraith. Hard-headed men. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare.
His hair turned white.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see full bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Want to explore the tower? What trail leads to the cellar?
Close quarters combat with this white lady. Oh, wraiths. It's a noon wraith? What time is it right now?
That stench.
Might as well put something in my sword, I guess, if it's only got one slot. Chance to stun. Chance to stagger. Chance to poison. None of them really appeal to me. I just don't use my sword that often.
Ghouls tracked the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a new wraith. She's avoiding me. Better find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
So who was she? Gonna have to figure out the history of this lady. Surprised he didn't ask who she might have been before the contract even began.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means God's poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Why do you have it?
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Seriously, bandits? I'm cleaning up this town. Witcher Batman. Throw the silver dagger into the fire to lure the noon wraith out. Oh. Down in the field. But, okay.
Oh yeah. Noon wraiths never come out after dusk. Let's dance.
Why is my health not going up? I healed like 3 times in that sequence. Oh yeah, totally. The regular wraiths are harder than the boss wraiths. That's how fucking overpowered they made wraiths in this game. And they come in like sets of like 10 at once. It's so frustrating.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
I'm thinking, they're not apparent to you.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin, and may fortune smile upon you.
I wish they'd included some scenes where the Witcher shows them the trophy and they kind of like are terrified of it. Like, oh my god, what? Oh my god! Alright, next up. I think I've done all the contracts I should do right now. Yep, contracts have been dusted off. The only thing I can think to do right now that's not main story related would be I can go fight a guy. This tells me that the quest is too early to do it, but I don't think that it matters when it comes to fighting. I wonder if those shady individuals are going to end up becoming a part of the story.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
On swine.
But I've no animals with me.
No, I'm talking about you. So pay. Go back and rot in the furrows.
Trouble?
Ah! Harry, free boy. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
I'm burying your family. Blackwood's killed his son. Lost me wife and dysentery.
Wow, how far away is this? Not too far away now.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
What do we got here?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Dude, I'm a witcher. What is wrong with you people? That's a shame. You'd think information would have passed around by now that you really shouldn't try to face witchers in battle.
The truth is, we're already dependent.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for...
Novi?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Not too late to surrender.
This might take a bit.
That's enough of that.
Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor.
A tailor.
You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown. Very dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Witchers, good folk, are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To just is a service to mankind.
Level 23 is the final fight. Fuck it. Let's fight the tailor.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Ow. He can't fight before sundown because he has a business to run.
What village are you from?
Willows. Since in the area two days right.
What's your hobby? What say you, Willow?
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? A killer prowls the city, but you're not saying that, are you?
You'll square your kidneys! Wayfarer wants to fight Durden the Tailor.
What do you seek here, stranger? Happiness will come to
He's
you.
an elf.
Is the tailor cut out to remain champion? Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That's been the case with all champions of Novigrad.
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
You're talking to a witcher.
I knew that was going to be a shitty story.
Love Geralt.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
This should be satisfying.
What? Lost your nerve?
He is fast, I'll give him that. He's faster than the other ones. His fast attacks are actually really over the top. And I can't get past this. I can't dodge through that. Which just got me killed.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the tailor.
Let it be known that Durden has won the bout and retained the title of Champion of Novigrad.
I want to fight the tailor again.
Be my guest.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Imagine where she gets the food to feed that band of cats. Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our papa once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Oh, he blocks. That part will be the death of me again, though, I swear it. Man, he's actually good. He's the first guy who's actually good. I feel like I actually have to watch his attacks. And I can't attack too many times before he blocks.
Legend! I'll make you weak blood!
Bloody
Stinks of burnt flesh.
I want to fight the tailor.
I actually might have been able to do better against this guy if the previous fights had actually been challenging, because then I'd know how to fight. But at this point, I haven't faced a challenge. They also increased his range beyond what the graphics show his range is. Like, his hitbox with his fists is much better than previous opponents. Fucking blocking. I'm gonna stop betting the max because this is gonna take a bit.
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
Fight!
Stayed in the forest with my unit. My priest had died. Dignity.
It's far safer with you around.
Philemon's mad. I thought she really. How did you know she gets the queen to feed that band of cats? Oh dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. Married to Elden too. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
His single attacks, I can only take 3 of his fast attacks before I die.
Legend!
I want to fight the tailor again.
Be my guest.
You can use potions?
I'm ready.
Fight!
What? Why?
Legends of the White Wall.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop lying. Maybe you can use a decoction because you'd have it before you start the fight.
Legend!
How's the city? You're not scared.
Time for a
White head like a mother's son.
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
fight!
She gets the queen.
Pathetic.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised.
They took away the effect of my decoction before the fight even.
They raided Elven too. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Hey, I can't roll? Well, that just got me in a lot of trouble there. You can't fucking roll.
Take a good look in the mirror.
I'll do this one later. He's just a fucking sponge.
At least have died.
Even with fighting that fight perfectly, it would take about 20 minutes. Whittling down his health. Geralt's too weak at this stage.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Tough times.
Like tomorrow, I'd be better than yesterday.
Homemade cakes. Delicious homemade cakes. Just like your gran used to make. Only from Aunt Amelie's. Apple crumbles, cheesecakes, plum tarts, and many others baked from the fruits. You never know when they're going to be interesting or not. Looking for a seasoned laborers. Missed connection, tall dark stranger. To the tall dark stranger with raven hair and emerald eyes who smiled so charmingly at me buying the flounder at the fish market last week. Meet at the butcher's yard, please. I'll be waiting for you every morning for the next 7 days. Bewitched. House for sale. House in the good condition, selling in Kovir permanently. We shall overcome in memoriam. Oh. You think that the Fists of Fury quests are the same no matter what level you are, so you think that he'll still take just as little damage if I fight him later? You're right, leveling won't make them easier? Seriously? Okay, so I might as well just try to beat him now?
I want to fight the tailor.
You'll have more HP.
I'm ready. Damn.
Right here. I can't dodge to the right because what was I stuck on? A table? Fucking lame. Just fucking... This area is so lame.
Take a good look in it. You'll see
No, I wasn't. He wasn't blocking my attacks. You're wrong.
I want to fight the... I'm ready.
Forest without unit might at least have died with dignity.
That's not a block. Every hit was like that. Like... Fuck. Don't get caught on the table. Caught on the pole this time. Gotta love it. This area sucks. Fucking lame.
Take a good look in it.
Let it be known.
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
Fight! Yeah.
The woman's mad. I thought she was. I can't imagine where she gets the queen to feed that band of cats.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised.
That was a punch for a punch there. Unfortunately, he has way more HP than me.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
This game could learn a little bit from Punch-Out to make an interesting fighting game. The patterns are so boring. It's just a matter of time. It's not like skill, it's just time and attrition. It's so boring. But you guys are saying that the payoff is worth it?
Let it be known that
Happiness will come today.
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
Fight! Best not cause any trouble here.
Like, this is not a difficult pattern. You stay medium, short distance, and just wait for his large attacks, which he does over and over again. And just don't get caught up on the pull. If you get caught up on the pull, you're kind of in trouble. Because then you're fucked. So fucking annoying how Geralt can't just go under it.
Take a good look in it.
let it be known.
Fucking lame.
I want to fight
There's nothing I hate more than fucking invisible walls in a game.
I'm ready.
Fight!
The woman's mad. Unfortunately. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once had a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided Elven Field. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
So many invisible walls.
Take a good.
Let it be known.
Happiness will come today.
I want to fight the tailor. But I'm ready.
Fight!
Not scared, are you?
Not too late to surrender.
No matter how many times I pressed there, I couldn't attack him again.
Not good.
Be so tailgate.
What do you mean I figured it out? I was using blocking from the very first.
You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the tailor.
You guys,
Let it be known.
you just assume that everything you've seen is what you've
Fight the
seen.
tailor. Again.
I blocked in my first encounter with them.
My guest.
I figured out the secret of blocking. Oh my god. Like I've done in every fist fight I've done so far.
The legends of the White Wolf.
It's far safer with you around. The woman's mad. Unfortunately, she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided Elven Field. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Stinks of burnt.
Fucking timing on this.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the...
Let it be known that
Stay in the forest behind you. I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
Fight!
Wait, do I not have to time my blocks? Oh, okay, I do if I want to parry. Wow, you're given a lot of leeway on blocking if you want. I've been trying to time them too well. You don't have to time them well at all. Once you've pressed it once, you should just hold it.
Take a good.
Let it be known.
How's the city?
I want to fight the tailor. I'm ready.
Fight!
The woman's mad.
I made the mistake of trying to sidestep into an invisible foot or something. So poorly done, this.
I want to fight the tailor.
It is not fun.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Why would I hold the block? Like, I mean, I'm supposed to be parrying, not blocking, so why would I continue to hold?
Come on, come
But
closer.
apparently you can, which is also very lame. That's not what a parry is, but whatever. They wouldn't let that happen in Dark Souls. You either tap it or you're dead.
That's enough of that.
Hide the wenches, witches.
Oh my god, this is so fucking lame!
I want to fight the tailor.
Be my guest.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Come on, come closer.
Take it.
It's just fucking, like,
I want to fight
really, it's just a matter of playing over and over again until you get lucky to not get glitched onto an invisible foot around the circle. If you run out of room, if you can't manage him within the circle enough, then you get stuck on an invisible thing and the fight's over. It's so fucking lame. So a big win from Gwent in this game, but as far as extras go, fighting is fucking poorly done.
That's enough of that.
Man, I wish I could have that part of my life back.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
On your way.
I should have leveled up there.
Stay longer. It's
Time
far
for a
safer
change
to
of
do.
scenery. Do not annoy me.
What's up, Durden? So after that guy being that big of a dick, you don't even get any satisfying cutscene when you defeat him? That sucks.
Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Yeah, let's wash it down with some story. I guess I'm ready to go on to the... Oh, whoa. There's a exclamation mark over here.
They hate you too, Vatican.
Remy Milroy.
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me! Burn me alive! I've done nothing!
Nothing? Nothing? Who concocted those poisonous potions? Who helped the Lodge of Sorceresses, sending them reports via Megascope? Who addled men's minds with magic, eh? I know you, Remy. I know you and your crimes.
That was long past. It shan't happen again.
Oh, we'll make sure it don't. Shackle him. He's cunt too.
Mummy! All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back after this with, yeah, I promise this time some story. Stick around. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm just getting another hard drive ready. Hey guys, welcome back. I don't know. Do I give a shit here? I hate the fucking Eternal Flame, so I guess I'll stop it. If Witcher's gonna be a hero about something, it's gonna be about shutting down fucking witch burners. Especially since Geralt likes to fuck witches, so.
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind, mutant.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
Oh, I get to fight with a mage. Watch out, kids. I'm about to throw some bombs in your house. I probably want stamina regeneration potion and Petrie's filter. Wow, that mage is pretty good.
If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me.
Really?
And Louisa.
You held your own, dude.
I tremble at the thought.
Triss Merigold. Find her. Might be able to help you.
I hope so. Take this. I must abandon magic for good. You might still find use for it. Perhaps the next time you encounter mage hunters.
Yeah, something tells me it won't be long. Farewell.
Well, your family's burned, but... I just got something, a lesser something. What was it? Well, it was lesser, so who cares, I guess. Okay, time to choose a quest. Let's go see the Dreamers. They're supposed to potentially tell me something about what I'm looking for. He gave me a couple rune stones.
Look awfully suspicious
Wishes to
They're
me.
stealing our work, those Temerians.
So, how do you go with this England? I was going to bet up my own business, but suddenly, he pops and hinders me.
Never up for me, Phil.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Well, you've come to the right place then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Sounds like you have a prankster.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Thanks for letting me into your home, the resident cat burglar. I don't need anything anymore. The looting. It's another disappointing aspect of the game, unfortunately.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh, she's upstairs. Hey! It's another one of these guys.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
I don't know if that's the proper way to go about it, Witcher. You might bust her brain. You break her out of a trance like that.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
You didn't get that? It could have something to do with Johnny, but I don't think this kid is Johnny.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Royale, I'd say to you, what do you like about looting in this game? Looting wasn't very good in Fallout 4 either, but at least the stuff that you found was usable. In this, once you've done looting for about the first couple, maybe 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, you've pretty much got all the things you need, unless you see a plant you haven't picked up yet. The only reason I've loot as much as I have is because, as I said,
blocked.
I'm addicted to it. But even I've gotten around not looting anymore once I realized how useless it is. If you see a big chest, grab what's inside. Otherwise, don't worry about it. A game I loved looting in was Last of Us, where every single scrap piece of everything you can find is worth something to your gameplay. That was awesome looting. You'd find something, you'd be like, oh my god, yes, I needed that. What do we got here? A picture of a crib. That's creepy. The paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Evil Within's looting was pretty good too. Because, yeah, all the stuff you found was actually worth finding.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
The only reason I'm doing this much looting here is because it's on a quest, and I figure that any quest-based looting is probably going to have maybe something worth picking up. Nope. And then you have games like Borderlands, where of course the looting is almost like the point of the game for some people. The guns. The randomly generated guns. It could be done a bit better too though, because I feel like the guns could have more variety.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
But it was, it's fun too. What made it less fun was when, oh, this is a creepy house. What made Borderlands less fun is when the creators started giving out golden keys like they were fucking toilet paper. So getting good guns in a playthrough of Borderlands was just a matter of research, going online and finding the key codes that they've released. That and the fact that that chests regenerate themselves in certain areas, which is also lame. Each chest should be permanent. Once it's open, it's permanently open. But anyways, this is not the place to rant about Borderlands shortcomings. That might be good. Racing saddle? It is good. Another racing saddle. So this was just an area for treasure. So I'm just gonna put the doll, I guess, inside a cradle when I find it. There it is. Creepy.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Why does he think that's a riddle?
Did I scare you?
Yep, totally.
Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake
I
up.
needed that.
I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty. Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Yeah, she's not a sorceress. I wonder why she's revealing so much. All the women in this game seem to like to do that. Actually, the only way that you know that a woman's a peasant is because she covers up, but they're still gorgeous, these women. Only the men are ugly in Witcher land.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Don't bother me, please.
Well, I'm glad I fucked that guy over. Even though the way I've been playing this game, Geralt's reputation is gonna go to shit as a Witcher. Making all these deals with the monsters. Whoa, you rats are permanently bugged. This is the same place I was able to generate them over and over again. Can I do it? Yep, they're permanently generated here now. Let's see where they go.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out. No loitering round here.
I guess I found where they stop. Oh, one got away. Huh. Almost died there because of my inability to stab the guy on the ground. It's incredible in Death March how much damage even guys who are like 5 levels below you can do with just a few hits. You just simply can't get hit on Death March.
We can go in here.
My ship hasn't much more time. Yes, and never will.
I need a rest.
You're waiting a letter from your... Was it a tap down coin?
Ah.
Long as
the Black Ones are chasing guerrillas round the Kedweni Woods. Novigrad.
Hey, they're playing the Gwent song.
I ever wallop you?
Novigrad proper. Still not safe.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time.
The law of surprise?
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Law of surprise. In short, Geralt saved someone and their firstborn was promised to them? That's how Witchers ask for recruits? Why is it called the Law of Surprise? Surprise! It sucks to be saved by a Witcher. Haha.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Ciri came out of her room in a dress and said she was indisposed. What?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember riding side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
I remember the story of Geralt dying in Witcher 2.
Abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember that story in Witcher 2, but Ciri was not a part of those stories. So, like, did they retcon this? Did they, like, write her in where she wasn't before? Or is it that Geralt had never recalled exactly how he died or who was there?
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Woody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Your legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the war. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
Is Ciri in the books? Like, that's what I'm mainly asking. Like, did this game create this character and kind of inject her into the past where she might fit into the nooks and crannies? Okay, so she is a part of the books.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
If Witcher was a movie, who would I cast as
And
Geralt?
talk with Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
I would cast Dame Judi Dench.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Uh-oh. Dandelion. I hope I don't hate him like I did in Witcher 2.
a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
If only I had Ciri, I'd be able to find Ciri. Ciri, where's Ciri? I didn't quite get that. God damn it, Ciri. Fuck. Here's everything I found on God damn it, Ciri, fuck. God damn it, Ciri. Here's everything I found on God damn it, Ciri. Fuck. Here's everything I found on fuck.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
What'll it be?
Gwent?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Gwent? Not a bad round. That ain't great. I'm just basically trying to see if he wastes a card since I have a wasted card. The AI isn't great. In fact, it's pretty piss poor. See if I can get him to use his last card. So his last card has to beat my last card. And I have two. I have a way to boost him as well. Looks like I win. Wow, I've defeated that guy before? He only gave me silk. I didn't think I'd even been in this bar before. Oh, I defeated this guy too. Huh, apparently I have been in here. I didn't remember.
Right.
So I'm looking for Dandelion's Brothel, which is where? In town? Is it that flop house that I was at earlier? Who's crying?
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Out on your arse. Get rid of the drunken Skelligers. So this will be my first interaction with Skelligers, at least the first time I've known that who I was interacting with was Skelligers.
Or elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. It's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Greetings.
Hey there, friend.
What's the rush?
Oren, stop fucking around.
Noggins.
Oh, they're stuck. We'll never get rid of these skeletons.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. I hope this is enough.
I'll take a pile of strumpets, please.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind. It's a material world, and I'm a material.
What'll it be? Same as last time?
Nah.
Take care now.
And I'm a material. As long as the devil don't make me sick. Have you ever asked for me?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What?
I wish you health.
All witches are evil.
Where are your men, Ruther?
Help!
Oh.
Save me! I'm dying! Mutants over there!
I'll never come back, you stinking scatty. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off. and
Hey, I
shove
know
them in
this
your
guy.
arse till you've toes for teeth.
I'm pretty sure I remember him from Witcher 2. He looks a lot like somebody.
the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
Zoltan.
Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Keep it together, lads.
Oh, I gotta fight him. Fucking fighting in this game is so lame. I don't know what that was. That was fighting in Witcher. So lame.
Stop walking into his soul.
Gotta get around him. That's it, you're in for it.
I can't even target this guy.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Birkin.
Shit.
Keep it together. Rumble time.
So bad. I can't use magic. I wish. You'd think that he would be able to use Ard just to bounce them off the walls. But I guess I'm trying to impress Zoltan by fighting with my
Hey,
fists.
Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. Not just whether we returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to your hod like a boar in some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
I've been in this place so many times,
The
but
faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant
note from
Julian
a grateful
Alfred
muse.
Pancratz, reading someone else's letters. Viscount de Letonov,
My visage red and
title
hot.
of Master of
I
the Seven
plunged into
Blards.
purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits are my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning, good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because?
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
So he hired Dandelion to look after his inherited whorehouse, I guess? Oh, I'm definitely a dwarf type. Although, I'm not crafty, but I like to drink beer,
Come on, we need another
and I like to stay inside.
Maybe we'll try the King of Beggars.
What? Look at me.
Reading Dandelion's planner. Rosa of Arte Barart. These are all bits about each girl he's been with. Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Ilahal, a figure most rare, her natural duel, look deep in those eyes or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the... These aren't whores, these are just women in town. Somebody said that I was supposed to go back and... Whoa, 400 experience points. Somebody said I was supposed to go back and talk to the little godling at the end of that quest, but the quest was over, wasn't it? Zoltan.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives.
All right, I'm coming around on Dandelion. That fucking painting is incredible. Now that makes me want a painting of myself on my wall, like in that style, having killed some beast with a sword, but to have a machine gun in the other hand, or at least to have a bandolier of bullets. Women naturally hanging off my legs. I don't have one. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a little bit with the quest for Dandelion's conquests. I'm just going to take a stretch, guys, and maybe go get myself a snack. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, I think. Welcome back to the show. I'm just investigating right now Dandelion's exploits around the city, daughters of local merchants, etc. And just cross-referencing them with Zoltan, see if he's had any experience with them himself.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
What a fucking pussy.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guhir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric, but wee Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Becky, did you want to see the painting? And I see Ian Kid's working on my version of the painting. Here's the painting, Becky. Fucking Dandelion. Alright. Although it's pretty disappointing to hear that he wasn't into bondage.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Pathetic.
Like a new rise ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Bandolier ladies. Oh, I don't know. Let everybody in the chat come up with what should be in the portrait.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
She's in love.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
So, he picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Wow, this mission just racks up the experience points. Gotta say, they're pretty accurate with that. People who tend to have troubles with partners who are infidelity tend to have a type that attracts more infidelity. It's your fault for going for that kind of guy. What the? Look at these guys. Look at them. Look at them go.
River crosses similar shore each girl. Refugees
Like, I mean, if you want to apply that to popular culture right now, you listen to enough Taylor Swift songs, you gotta say it sounds like it's your fault.
a day like all others.
Ah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
Hey, I know this place.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Is he? Yes! Nice.
Any better?
Nice.
So you're...
Elial.
Wow, how long did Geralt have to wait?
I mean, How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Yes.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Do I know that? Do I know that alchemist, like from the previous? It's a Witcher 1 character? And was he a fan favorite?
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up.
Who wouldn't?
I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment?
I'm wearing a mask.
Horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I want to be a wolf.
I managed to stay interested.
It's clear that Geralt's a furry. Of course he's wanted to be something else.
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Do you play Gwent? Do you play Gwent?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Is he going to be dressed like this every time now? Oh, I must have probably played him. I did play him. Yeah, never mind.
So long.
Ba-ba-ba-bow. What did he write about Ellie Hall? A figure most rare, her natural dual. Her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Dandelion got grifted. Well, I guess it wasn't a grift.
Nice results you got there. Looking to make some coin too, eh? People. So, how'd it go with this thing?
My daddy's a soldier. My daddy's a soldier. My daddy's a soldier. Look, look!
My kid's a synth. What the hell? Why is everybody running?
Washed your hair lately?
I haven't been in the northern part of town in a bit. State of the sewers. 3 bodies were found. Male, young, naked, indecent tattoo on his groinal area. Female, elderly, dressed in a blue nightshirt. Blunt trauma wounds all over her body. Male of moderate age, clad in rich apparel with a birthmark on his upper shoulders. Don't go in the sewers. Still haven't met Odrin. Do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. Ooh.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's great to see the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
She never lies.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here.
I know this guy.
I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought she said, and he's also my son, but what she meant to say was he's a slayer of monsters and of my son. So at some point I killed her son. Who knows who her son was?
Baroness fired her.
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latta, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latta?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Oh, god damn it, Roach is here. God damn it. I was trying to keep him out of the game. Now we've all got to do with Roach's insolence for the next segment. Hey, Roach did it to himself.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
He probably has 10 of those.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian Chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Let's go!
Oh shit! I thought that was part of the race. Great. Great. Race is pretty much over now. I thought that it would actually be interesting, like we had to...
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Hey, ya!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
Horse races are about as interesting as the fist fights.
The Roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
I don't know what to make of that guy. I can't tell whether he's somebody I should dislike or like. He's got fish lips, which is weird, but I mean, you can't begrudge people with fish lips. They were just born that way. Even if my instinct does tell me that people with particularly unattractive characteristics tend to be evil types in movies and games.
Who do you favor, my lady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such, congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But, or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. Look, I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Nothing hurts as much as life. What's your hair lately?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
So how come Geralt trusts Dandelion to consort with Ciri when he fucks everything that moves?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
I don't want to do any more horse racing.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
So they're trying to choose a man to rule next to Ciri as Empress. Hi, kitty. Kitties are the best thing in this world. Agree or disagree? Don't you goddamn dare disagree. Agree or disagree, guys? I swear to God, don't disagree, or I will bring down the holy wrath of the chat mods upon you.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
But give me your honest
Find out
opinion.
everything you ever need.
Oh,
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
all right.
Somebody ban Oscar. Timeout for Oscar. Please. But everybody else, tell me. Your honest opinion.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she.
Timeout
Wait
Becky
outside,
too,
class
please.
is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt, I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to.
Somebody time out Melly.
Sadly, the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honoured to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
but...
Yeah, this is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
This is almost exactly like that one question.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What will you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this?
These kids know exactly what's up.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try our potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
Oh, I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
I like how the little girl added in heh heh
So
heh
please
heh.
do tell me, why are you here?
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The Ratcatcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mould. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry.
I
don't know
would
much about poetry.
really rather you not. This is the one who loved horses or wanted him to be a horse.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Women and horses, man.
Everybody knows it. Mum says everybody knows it. Mum! I'm going to be a witch race now. Two swords and a wolf round his neck. My daddy's a witch hunter. He chases old friends. One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
That I like to wear wolf masks. Kitty!
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Civilization ends in this comes mine.
What is this place and why do I want in?
We get a bonus for working in piss and ball weather.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
I can speak to the guards first?
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set up... Oh yeah, this is the girl whose father hires instructors and that she fucks them and dumps them. From the first moment I set eyes upon that fateful evening in the Vegelbuds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't sleep or eat. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us as a roasted capon table. I managed to be eating when... I happened to be eating when I saw you. I stuck in my throat, and I started to choke. You laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live with the hope that I might be given the chance to hear it once more. She just laughed at him choking. Do not torture me with eternal waiting.
are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your work.
I'm glad I get to keep the mask for all these scenes.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why bother with two swords? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
This is weird. Did the game glitch? Because I snuck in and she was the one who put on the ruse when she heard I was here about Dandelion. Oh, here we go.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes, in the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
Oh.
Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
I see.
pathetic.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the timing has changed on this fight. She's just, she changed her timing completely in this fight. She has this weird wind-up. What?
My,
Fuck.
you really are a lousy swordsman.
Fuck off.
In fact, I believe I could teach you a thing or two.
Not sure I can possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
These women are annoying.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. '" 'Cause 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 'cause
She dropped her sword.
Okay, Swix. KSN? KSN?
So what happens if you beat her on the second round where she completely changes up her timing? Which, by the way, was unrealistic. The way that she goes down and then goes like really slow at the bottom of the swipe and then suddenly speeds up, the resulting swipe wouldn't be powerful enough to actually hurt. Because she slowed down mid-swing. It doesn't make sense. But it had the effect of a hard swing in power once it connects. No, it's unrealistic. She was aiming for my crotch. Okay. Maybe if she connected with the balls, but I still don't see it working very well. So what happens if you do defeat her in that on the second battle? Anything different?
Wonder what this means.
It seems wrong to kill them like that. She asks you to come again. You get a date with her if you defeat her? Seriously? How much did I miss out on by not winning in the second battle? You become her sword trainer. So how much gameplay did I miss out on? Available Thor's answer is much better than Rad Laddie's.
Taking me for someone else.
You're the only one who's made a mistake.
Well, yeah, what kind of quest is it?
I'm knackered.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
It's a little series of visits. Well, whatever, they were annoying, so.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered to bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
If I just leveled up from that. I guess it's time to invest in intensity. So let's invest in Igni intensity. So right now Igni does 237 fire damage. Or do I want Yrden intensity? Both are pretty good. But I like Yrden mostly for its stopping guys, not as much its pure raw damage dealing. And Igni is really useful for taking on powerful foes, especially when they're above your level. .237 Igni. Now I have 257. With direct fire, it should be pretty powerful.
How are you keeping? Monsieur Zoltan, the old man? What's this? Haven't even drunk a water.
He has a...
Naughty bound. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
I want an owl.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? Sure to start talking any day now.
I don't think you can get a owl. She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
How come birds like falcons and presumably owls are so content with having their eyes covered? Like whenever you see those falcons with those little caps on, they're not going insane. They're just like, ah, yeah, sweet, my eyes are covered. It's like they enjoy it or something. All right, anyways, gonna take a break here. Be back in a moment. Just gonna nibble a quick snack here. Hey guys. I'm gonna answer my own question about birds having stuff covering their eyes and they being calmed by it. I'll assume that with creatures with as powerful eyesight as owls and falcons, it's probably like plugging somebody's ears. Because I bet you when you have eyesight as good as theirs, it's probably like things being loud when it's bright out. Even with their eyes shut, it's probably hard for them to ignore everything going on around them.
women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
I could go for muffins, I guess, Becky. I haven't had muffins in a long time.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you get the general idea.
Interesting image.
No, thank you.
So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I like this owl.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Yes!
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
He plays as elves, that's weird. Unexpected. That's what I like to see. He passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get him down to 6 power, which means I could defeat him. Yeah. With just 2 cards. Now with 1 card more than him, I'm hoping to be able to go all in to my back row here and have clear weather ready if he chooses to play Torrential Rain for my final play. Just making sure that I'm keeping away from any Scorch abilities. He's got Yennefer, shit. He played a spy, which I will accept. That gives him 1 more card than me, but I have my hero ability still, and I don't think he has his anymore. Yeah, he doesn't get to use his, so I still have technically 1 more play than him, which allows me to make my clear weather the final play, I think. No, but I'm going right now, so that means that he technically has the last card, so this battle could be over before it begins if he has Torrential Rain and if he waits for the last card to play it. Nope, he didn't. In case he has 1 more Torrential Rain, of course, I'm going to leave Clear Weather my final play. I might not even need to use clear weather. That hurts, but he didn't two-shot me. No torrential rain, but even if he has it, I win. He has Scorch. I still win.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock giving your frankly amateur deck.
Eh.
Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. It'll need you bringing the shame of a dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
My horse? What did he give me? I think he gave me a really good card. Oh, he gave me another hero, sweet. Level 10 hero. I think, okay. Yeah, this deck's looking pretty good. 3 cards away from being able to play as the elves.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Blue Stripes guy from Witcher 2.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes, Alicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other one that day. Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
So the Church of the Eternal Fire actually wooed mages into coming to the city? I didn't know that they had ever been pro-magic. Like, what's that all about? That's new to me. Yeah, Dopplers are like changelings.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Where's Roach? Oh, so the Doppler was the head of the Church of Eternal Fire, or at least high up in there, and so he was changing policy? Huh. Wow, Roach is way off in a camp. Oh, because he's an elf, I forgot. Alright, I'll go play him later. How did I miss this place here? I'm just gonna head by this one little village quick just to make sure I've got the notice board. In case there's something important on it. Oops. I'm not following... Once again, I'm following the quest marker and not... Oh. What's she guarding? What level is she? Level 15 Noonwraith. Is there a contract on that bitch? Sounds so harsh when it comes out of my mouth. Cunny of the Goose. What? Handyman at your service. Wow. Tupaji Bertha's dandy suitors, or Turunti O'er hands of motor Mount Carbon, to Brugus were the Smiths and Coopers, and Novigrad's with dead hard-ons, to Tredo's slimy pimps and boozers, with perfumed trains and painted tarts, to Cleaver's clowns and red-nosed bruisers, kiss my arse, you losers. To weak-eyed slaves and elven riddles, to Oxenford dons and tome perusers, slurping seas of Illithan drivel, to fart down throats of other musers. What the fuck? A dwarf seeking female companionship. Listen, ladies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm short. The few teeth I've got are still yellow, and the bit of hair I've left is shedding fast. I can't dance, ain't much good with words, and a curse the riches don't afflict me. At times, I admit, I'll burp after a hearty supper, yet note that they call me Thorn Steelpike. And not to toot me own horn, but the name fits me and me capacities perfectly. Any ladies interested can send their visiting card. I'll show up post-haste, perfumed with a box of Novigrad's finest chocolates in hand. Thorin Steelpike is his nickname, based on his... Travel much, spend weeks at a time in the saddle, arse as red as a barefoot, beetroot, then ask your local innkeep for Poke's saddle cream, concocted using tried and true recipes, never fails. Butcher seeks apprentice. Alright, I was expecting to actually get a quest from that board, since it was marked with a yellow exclamation mark. I've been hankering for some goose cunny. Whoa. Worst dancing ever.
Ah. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
I've taken to buying all the booze now, just in case.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
So close. So close. Still can't play with the elves, though. I finally got me a Scorch. I wonder if I should play with a Scorch. toss one in there, I guess. Hmm. I'm planning to triple hit him with this guy. Oh, he had Scorch too. But he still hasn't made his row worth 10. I'd say that went well, I think. I'm down 3 cards under him. Well, 2 cards. We'll see. Worth it. Shit. All right. Why would he invest so much into one row? He must be planning to play a trumpet. Okay, wait, how does that card work? The strongest cards on the battlefield, even if they tie with your own on the other side. I see. Wow, that was a dumb move. And now I can take out 3 of his. What is your final card, asshole? Ouch. I got a siege tower. Can't wait to start playing different decks, different from different factions. It's like not today though. I want to keep Zoltan in my deck, and I'm surprised he's not a more powerful card, but I think it makes more sense for me to take him out than it does for me to take Sabrina out even. Even though she's 1 power less, my deck tends to freeze more than it does fog. In fact, it never fogs. Oh, I can take this guy out instead and keep Zoltan in.
Long live acceptance.
What? Got anything interesting?
I think I actually need a few of these. You know what, give me the lot. I'm always short on these for some reason. Let me see what I can make now. I've got a superior, I've got a lot of decoctions I can make. Fiend decoction. Increases the amount the Witcher can carry. Whatever. Grave Hag. Each flow slain accelerates vitality. I thought I already had this. Necker Warrior. Mounts never panic. 50% increase to mounted combat damage. That might come in handy in specific missions or situations. Maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. Yeah, I'll make it. Why not? Wyvern decoction. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it that I've already made these? Oh, this is Wyvern, not... Okay. I haven't already made these. Oh, that's actually an interesting decoction. One more Al Ghul thing and I can make this. Adrenaline points are generated more quickly. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. That could really come in handy in specific battles. Does anybody sell ergo seeds? He doesn't. I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Farewell.
Is Wyvern good? See, that's the thing with decoctions. They never tell you the actual percentage. Ah, fuck it. I'll go see Roach. I should have probably fast traveled. Whoops. There isn't even really much fast travel near where I'm trying to get.
Crawl back under your rock.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my corn cheeks.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Right, watch out!
Oh, I want to help it. How do I defeat everybody else and let the wyvern go? I want to defeat the soldiers, not the wyvern. And why do I only have my... Okay.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Poor thing.
Huh? What the fuck?
Going to see Vernon Roach. I remember him. I sided with him in Witcher 2. I went along the Vernon Roach path. I think it's because it led to sex with Triss. I was in the mood for a redhead when I played Witcher 2, I suppose. I think that's why we went that path. I went with Yorvith. I almost fell off a cliff. I went Yorvith, and then I went with Vernon. I sided with the elves. I thought Vernon Roach was an elf.
Best beware the other side.
Oh.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry.
We talked, it was amusing. Now about face and forward march.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye, naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye, I'm going indeed.
What are hornbills? Did you just send them off on a...
You kill kings. You and I'll come on.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Oh yeah!
You can and must, because those are your orders.
Now I remember.
Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I fell in love with her. I forgot.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but would you like to play a round of Gwent?
you play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Oh, I'll pull out my deck.
Good luck.
Here I go, pulling my deck out.
Can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
And now my deck is out. I warned you. This is a pretty good hand. I could stand to have a medic though, especially now. Hope he doesn't have another Scorch. Two can play at that game. I should have brought back one of my siege cards. Fuck. Well, at least I can play this guy twice now. If he plays his close combat units this round. Shit. At least he doesn't have the horn. I'll be passing this. He's gonna get a card though, so we're gonna be even matched for cards. Ah, shit. And he got his medic back of all cards. That means he gets 1 card advantage at least on me. God, I hope he has some close combat, because this guy can't hit that. What the fuck? He's got Ciri? She's a 15 power. Ciri's OP. Oh fuck, I just accidentally played it in the wrong spot. Well, I just lost that one no matter what he's got.
Geralt of Rivia.
Give me Ciri, I want Ciri.
Gladly.
Good luck.
Yeah, a close combat card that can be affected by a special card. That one is not affected. Nah, this isn't terrible. I'm still not drawing my medics. That's weird. I should have sideboarded my Biting Frost for Torrential Rain when fighting this guy. Which is kind of cheaty, because, like, I don't know. I don't think you should be allowed to alter your deck once you played a guy. It's like, you should have an all-around deck that goes up against every... Or the computer should be allowed to alter its deck to match you. The idea of just, like, altering your deck to suit your purposes is kind of weird. I can defeat him with 2 cards. Because he'll have 14 after I play this card, and I'll have 12, and then I'd have to play 1 more guy. I might not even get a chance to do this again against this guy, so... Since he doesn't seem to play much close combat. I think that's worth it, especially since I don't want him to be able to draw another card. Another spy, I might just pass this turn. Let's see what I draw. I may pass, depending on what I draw. Oh, I can fake him out with at least 1 medic. I'll put out my best cavalry unit, or catapult, and if he kills it, that's fine. Now, do I want to keep the match going or not? Because I've got that catapult. He's used... I'm passing. I think I'm in a better position than him for this last round, considering my medic and my clear weather and an extra card so that I have the last play. The last play is the biggest thing in Gwent. I don't like that I have two cards with the similar power on the board, though. He can hit that with Scorch very easily. In fact, I'll be putting this guy out there just to protect from Scorch. For now. I guess this guy will actually protect from Scorch. Once I use my leader ability, I mean. Oh, I see what's going on out there. So Scorch will only hit my single catapult if he plays it. Now I'll use Biting Frost just so that I have the last play, since I know that Clear Weather's going to clear that off anyways. Looks like I win. Wonder what his last card was.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. He might be interested to know he's also a witcher.
Oh, I can play Lambert?
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
They can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
I'm gonna go talk to the short-haired blonde lady.
You and I...
Her name's Vess, right? I remember. I've had this card the entire time and I didn't even realize who I was looking at. That's the girl that's in this cave right now. I always remember she had her shirt wide open, shamelessly. So, like, we can't even, in Witcher land, the women bearing their chests, we can't even place that on our prevailing theory so far is that sorceresses like to flaunt, and it's just in their personality, but with characters like Vess always showing their chest as well, I think we just have to chalk it up to different values within the Witcher land, and or game creators who want to create female characters who are bearing their chests, so yeah, I'll take a muffin. I like how you say that's on the character artist, as though it was a mistake. All right. But men bear their chests. Dwarves are always bare-chested. Is it so hard to believe that there would be a world in which values were different? Like, we could have a world where all the women were topless as much as men were walking around without shirts. So, one more card, And he gave me another elfin hero. So many elfin heroes. That should be quite a strong deck when it's ready. One more card. Let's go talk to Kess.
Good pay for the freaks. Damn the black.
Where did she go?
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad
Now, witches,
to
they
shave
can't
their
catch the
chin?
pox.
Best
Isn't
be
that
wary
right?
the other side of the river. One false
You
move,
troublemaker,
you could be
Grados.
royally fucked.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among
Where's
Novigrad
Cass? Does anybody know if I can find her?
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
She's not here? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Best be wary of the other side.
Hello, Becky. You brought me 2 muffins?
Yep, would like bread or tomato?
This is good.
They're hot. Is it too hot? Is it good? I haven't tried them.
Mmm. Quite good.
I'm knackered.
A haunted house. Visit the haunted house again. Is this the same thing as with the little, with the godling? It is. Alright, I guess this quest continues. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Hey Becky, I seem to be out of water. Would you mind bringing me a thing of water? I guess I shouldn't play too much longer. We're doing a Phoenix Wright show tomorrow afternoon. Alright. Hey guys, welcome back. I'm just headed back to that haunted house where I did the godling a favor.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home.
Thank you.
Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
So, that was an odd moment. Yes, K16, I have hard drive space, don't worry. That was an odd moment, though. That's happened once before, and that's when it was shown clear what the repercussions were for me choosing to release the beast from the tree, which became a death horse.
Yes.
So...
Boom! Scare you.
It's just kind of an odd moment. It feels really weird the way those moments play out. Because there's only been 2 of them, and they...
Come to toss me out again. I've been behaving. Haven't scared me.
And they break up the pacing so much, it's just kind of weird. It makes me think that there's something special, but... It's like he's thinking to himself, but anytime Geralt thinks to himself, he says it out loud, as we've seen. In fact, they've made fun of it multiple times in the game. All right, we're gonna continue to find, I guess we're looking for Dandelion. But it seems to be gone? Or is that a main quest, Dandelion? Broken Flowers. Meet Zoltan at the Kingfisher Inn after sundown.
It just rains and rains.
I did promise main story progression today.
Watch where you stay.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Oi, beware the gutters.
I love wearing this mask. Has anybody seen any other playthroughs where the person wears a mask the entire time? Because I'm totally into it.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Sorry, I bite my nails. I'll try not to do it on the show. I've heard this one.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
This place has quite the sound system.
Fortunes, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone.
This bar has the same acoustics as the mountains, the mountainous regions in Dragon Age.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet.
And the entire world of Lord of the Rings, yeah.
The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted
Zoltan's in a trance.
of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Oh, give me a break.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered,
I'm sleepy. Getting sleepier.
did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning.
I'm drunk.
Your scent, berries tart,
Getting drunker. They're just making out in the corner. This music has a range of effects on the people in the bar.
of violet eyes glistening as you leave.
That's it? Do you get paid for this? That's your performance? You did a 2-minute set? Tell a joke.
I know him.
That was some sarcastic applause if I've ever seen it.
Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
She's the
Don't let him provoke you.
fucking...
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
What a bitch.
I wish to listen to music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
She's a cunt. And I don't use the term lightly.
Permits me to introduce...
That woman's a cunt.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know.
Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Yeah. So if those of you who don't know what just happened there, Geralt was pointed out and sold out by a woman who back in White Orchard, Geralt had saved because she was being accused of being a turncoat and too easily accepting of the new Novigradian soldiers that were making their way up from the south, and that she'd taken down the White Lilies in her bar, and that she was making too much profit off of the armies coming in that had just beaten their boys down. Now there she is, pointing me out in another location where Redanians rule, and pointing me out as somebody who kills Temerians, which, what are Temerians and what are Redanians? I'm getting a little bit confused there. But anyway, she's selling me out for killing the people that were trying to kill her, smashing her face against a fucking bar, and that I killed defending her. Holy fuck. Temerians are the people of these lands. So what's the difference? What's a Temerian and why is Temerian and Redanian? Redanians are not the invaders. Redanians are the defenders. The invaders are the Nilfgaardians, who are the black ones. Temerians are the original northerners whose king was killed. Redanians are also invaders? Anyways, the fact is that that lady's a cunt.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
What an idiot.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. I made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's
Ah,
underworld.
finally, we're getting into
The others
these
being
underground
Siggy
guys.
Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Yeah, I'll apply cunt to male or female, though it usually comes out more often against female. I have better names for male. Thumb dick, shitheel. Things like that. You know, things like that.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Now I'm gonna steal all your things. Geralt's voice is actually a difficult one to do because the voice actor is raspy and guttural without trying. It's not something you can just put on like the Batman voice. The Batman voice is easy. No one can stop me because I am the Batman. But like Geralt somehow whispers without whispering. It's like a loud whisper without sounding like he's whispering though. Like it's just his voice.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Someone left these tracks. It's weird. It's got an odd quality to it. Yeah, I do suspect that the voice actor may actually be a smoker. Some of the best voices come from being smoker.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I serve the eternal fire.
Look awfully suspicious to me, Trav.
Suppose I'm going on this quest now.
Anybody there? Open up.
Wow. I wasn't expecting Geralt to be so frustrated.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till...
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You mustn't whisper. Please speak up. I'm speaking as loud as I can. I can't hear you.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
That's not a name. I don't like it. I don't trust anybody named
The meeting is in the baths.
with...
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
What the fuck is happen? What is happen? What, as a word? It's an
You'll make this room here.
adverb?
Your equipment will be safe.
No. It's not a noun. It's not a verb. It annoys me. You creep. How do you fit a head like that on a body like that? It's weird. Now I have to go in here naked.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
What's wrong with this lady?
Next to yourself.
She's catatonic. Yeah, Becky, you might want to get over here. But seriously, she's really... Is this an opiate, or is this an opium den?
Got me broke now. Oh, Wolfie. Hey, Junior. I was made for loving. And then he sent the body back offering land extended in case. Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
We're wasting
Boobs to the left of me. Boobs to the right of me.
I was made for loving.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monk.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Oh, he knows
Last we
him.
met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Assassins. Punchy assassins.
Just a few.
I took the mace. Seems like an odd choice for Geralt.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Why can't I puppet any of these guys? As usual, puppet doesn't work. Here, let me just turn off normal Axie. Now puppet might work, because it's the only thing that can work. But by turning off the other thing, I no longer have the ability to stop them in their tracks as they approach. Oh, and he's puppeted, but he's still attacking me. He's puppeted, so he should be attacking his friend. And he's failing. What a useless fucking thing. The puppet skill. Oh, and I can't equip Axie during combat. So fucking lame. It sucks because puppet is such a fun ability, but it just doesn't work. The problem is with the game, but not my game. It's with the game in general. The game has issues. Game of the year or no, according to some of you. It's got issues. Just because you didn't encounter them doesn't make them any less issues.
Alright, come on. No. God damn it.
It's a confirmed issue by many people, yeah. We've been over this on the show.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Did I not just burn them to death?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Did you notice the name of the mission is Get Junior? which is a reference to Get Shorty.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Poor son's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is,
Geriatric.
Whoreson, find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now it looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Why do we gotta get breath?
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some
Hooray.
compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with a casino officially. so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who's Emma?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Charles Dance Nil... Who's the Nilfgaard guy? Which one? Oh, the Emperor that I'm currently working with. Yeah. Oh, the Ciri's dad.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free.
Oh, that's Charles Dance?
Did you bargain
Siri's
this
dad
hard
is...
when Emma wanted to hire you?
I didn't even know that. I didn't recognize his voice.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
It's weird. Charles Dance really doesn't... I guess... if I didn't notice, I guess the voice matches the character, but... I can't picture the Emperor now.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Wow, there's some low resolution textures in this game sometimes. Also, whoa. This is elaborate.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh wow, that really didn't heal well for the guy.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
What have you got down here?
Bart, stop that, now.
Aww.
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfun.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
Bart eye bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
He misses the desert.
Don't seem to have trouble
He
communicating.
misses camels.
Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
By God! Then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
The troll failed to protect it.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
Bart sorry. Bart job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happened in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Moon. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Paid for.
He admits that he didn't check up on the sound because he just felt like sleeping.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Oh.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Jorfun gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Can you help me, Bart?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
Yeah, sure. I could use some rocks.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
I mean...
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
He had to think. It was the little pause. Rocks.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. A piece.
They used a bomb.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But... his here... in that tree.
What?
Where... but... turned it on.
He was embarrassed to say that.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Chorfun go. But
What is chore fun supposed to be?
Nothing.
Chore fun?
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Why does he call gold chore fun? He's got candy. Oh, fortune, chore fun. I get it. All right, so it's apparently clear that Dandelion is a fucking moron and decided to steal from a crime boss. So this was his doing. I'll take a break. Be back after this to try to solve this mystery. Welcome back, guys. Alright.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
I gotta just brew myself up a antidote to the poison found in these sewers, through which the thieves, apparently with the antidote already ingested, made their escape. And it's called... Oh, I can make chort lure now. It's already... Parts missing, already crafted. Why would it let me craft it again then? It requires fiend dung. I haven't crafted that. Anyways. And I already have this item. Okay. You can keep making chort lure? Okay. It's one of the few things you can then. I got Maribor Forest. I didn't remember getting that. What else do I have? So where's... Do I have to... Where is that? Pops mold antidote. I don't see it. Raspberry juice. Is it under quest? No. Wait. No. Where's the fucking antidote? Whoa, wait a minute. They auto-equipped it for me? That's presumptuous.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
They shouldn't have auto-equipped it into that slot. That's where I keep Swallow. They moved Swallow up. You could really fuck me over in battle by doing a thing like that.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
How come nobody else noticed it? If it was that powerful, shouldn't the entire building had shaken and then like notified everybody that there was a theft going on?
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
It's kind of odd that they got away with it.
Drowners. Of course.
I fucking hate Puppet so much. There, when you get up, you're a puppet. Attack. Attack. Now attack the other one. It's so slow, it's just not worth it. Even if the enemy does end up like doing anything while it's been puppeted, it's so often amounts to nothing. You can defeat them in so many other ways so much faster. Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely came through here.
If you could halve the casting time or double the length of the charm, yeah. Mainly double the length of the charm. I'm surprised it doesn't scale with intensity. Well, it's supposed to, but it barely does.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Okay, we're gonna be getting close to whatever bubbled out and made Dijkstra abandon his man. Couldn't have been drowners. He would have been able to describe those. I'm hearing it, whatever it is.
Not good.
Did I investigate that body? It's just this body here.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
I find it hard to believe he was this competent. One thing, that premonition, or rather the dream that Geralt had about Dandelion being warned by Ciri about an explosion makes me wonder, like, you know, if the explosion in the dream isn't a literal explosion such as that one. Maybe the sparrow wasn't warning, but was asking for help. Maybe he robbed the guy for Ciri's sake. can't see worth shit in here.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You in contact
Oh,
with Radovid?
oops.
Radovid.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You have to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Sounds like the perpetrators got lucky, because how could they have been sure that the bomb would end up resting in that exact spot? That plan just wouldn't have worked.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
The unlikelihood...
Right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
The unlikelihood of this heist being pulled off properly borders on Phoenix Wright logic.
Nothing interesting here.
It only makes sense that Dandelion being involved in this would be the most Phoenix Wright-like of the entire game.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Yeah, that sounds like a Phoenix Wright story. The best advice for Phoenix Wright is, it doesn't really work though. I would say only concentrate on what the game is explicitly trying to move you towards at that exact moment and never think any further ahead, because whatever you think you've solved in the case might be right, but now's not the time. I can say that with 99% certainty. If you came to a conclusion, maybe in about 5 hours of gameplay will that conclusion make any sense. And even then, the characters will all spell it out explicitly for you, that one thing that you figured out way ahead of time. But they'll all act, except for your character, Apollo. He won't know, or Phoenix. He won't have figured it out on his own. Everybody else will have. And they will not let you as a player ever express that you figured it out. It's enraging. Yeah, you would have thought I could play Gwent with Dykstra.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
What's new, killer?
It's so much fun because of the characters. That's all it is. The characters are interesting. That's what it comes down to.
I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Man. It's weird to see dwarfs as thugs.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Gangs of Novigrad. What you got? Anything good? You got anything good in here? Thanks for the linen and the bread and the water, asshole. Nah, I don't mind this guy. Ladle in your treasure chest. It's false advertising. All right. So, I went here, but I didn't intend to do that. The house that I'm going to just happens to be next to these guys. I just walked in there out of chance. But this is apparently where I go if I want to just go the brute force method of getting Horson. But this is unrelated. Wait, so what am I... The current quest I'm on, finding the treasure, is unrelated to finding Horson. And what are my choices for finding Horson? It's either look for him myself or go in brute force and just use thugs to go to where they think he is and beat up all his men until we get inside. Full frontal attack.
Right. The one thing that's plowing free in this city.
Which it even sounds.
How the fuck? How do I get in? I hate the night.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Well, so what I feel is that if I go with the brute force method, I'm going to lose out on a lot of information and like dialogue, which is what I'm kind of in this game for, because I'm certainly not in it for the gameplay. So would that be a correct assumption that brute forcing it shortcuts a lot of story playing out? How the fuck? Does anybody know how to get into this house?
Punishable by death.
Witcher senses where? I'm not even in the circle yet. Oh, fuck. That's why. I went up to that door like a million times and just thought it was locked.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints.
Well, yeah, Geralt, there'd be footprints all over the place. How does he always see just the footprints he needs to see? Those Witcher sensors are something else. It's like an episode of CSI, but with all the Who intro. Footprints. Looks like we're on the right track. Wow! Down, down.
A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought these were spikes. I thought it was a trap.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Doo-doo.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
I'm gonna look up Doo-doo now. Huh. Geralt and I had known the Doppler Doo-doo for years, from before the moment we had actually met him. We first unwittingly talked to him when he was in Novigrad, impersonating another friend of mine, a halfling merchant named Dainty Biebervelt. Doo-doo, who had assumed Dainty's form to use the merchant's network of contacts in some business endeavors of his own. Dainty was infuriated at first at his inability to locate the imposter who had inserted himself into his dealings, but when Doo-doo's investments generating sizable returns, the halfling changed his tune. He took the Doppler on as a partner, introducing him to everyone as his cousin, Doo-doo Biebervelt. Ciri, Doo-doo, and I had all embroiled ourselves in quite a fiasco, but unlike me, the Doppler was not caught by the temple guard. Oh, spoilers! So apparently, Dandelion has been caught by the temple guard, according to that. You gotta be careful what you read in the biographies.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Yeah, the letter said he got caught. At this point, we didn't know what happened to Dandelion. At this point in the game, we are specifically trying to find out what happened to Dandelion. Now we know that he got caught by the Temple Guard. There was another game that spoiled itself.
Didn't expect
Deadly
to see
Premonition.
you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
If you're risking your life, you might want a more low-profile choice of wardrobe.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Who's Menge? Is he the guy burning everybody?
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard.
I'm just trying to protect Dudu.
This is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then. And thanks.
You look so weird in that.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Scallion, that man me will look.
I miss a woman's touch. Just
Never.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Mummy, why is that man sitting there? He's been there all day.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
This one's just too obvious. It's so cliche. But it's more interesting than the top answer, so I'll go with the cliche.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
He's
Vulgar
not
tongue's
touching you.
got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
What kind of a moron would choose to, like... They had, like, some red... You know, a couple dialogue options there to fuck up the whole situation.
Here's where we
Don't
split
talk
up.
to her like that.
You'll see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you
I
singing.
fucked it up, haha, says Oscar. What were you trying to do?
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I felt bad saying nothing.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here, turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I want to be a Doppler. That's so much fun.
Things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Shit. Did they not think about the fact that, like, Geralt of Rivia is famous, and his relationship with Triss Merigold, thanks to the fucking moron Dandelion, is famous as well?
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Oh! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me.
Why don't they just
Geralt.
talk through all of this?
Perhaps we can deal
Why are they
after
sitting
all.
there listening to it?
So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Ruvens until recently.
Well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore.
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? These guys have the treasure? I don't get it. How did this happen? I thought Dandelion took it. Oh, because we think that Manga caught Dandelion, but how do we know that Manga caught Dandelion? Alright.
Alright, so free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
How did this happen? So does this happen no matter what? Because I thought I was going to be able to, like... You don't think there is a way? So, like, through that whole ruse... So she suffered for nothing? I got out fight free? What? But what was I supposed to choose there? The only option was to say free my friend Dandelion. I didn't have a second choice. But I don't get it. To say the right things, I don't see how I said anything wrong. You guys think it's affected by the previous game save? This guy's resilient for level 9. You have to choose only the Dandelion one, not the treasure one. Alright, so here I was thinking that in Witcher, grayed out options have no bearing on the game. I thought gray options had no
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly,
consequences.
and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, would be united. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Alright, I'm gonna go back because I feel like I'm betrayed by the rule of grayed out option versus yellow option in this game.
I believe I told...
Unless they had...
Anyone can...
Well, stop. This...
But it's not...
Is that it? Evan.
Sidarian.
A 12-6... Curd, please.
Speak.
Ah, but you want...
Got a silver
It proved.
See your...
I'd expect a...
This?
Now, I shall pay...
Awfully gent...
Well...
I guess I should have gathered that from the fact that talking about my silver sword skips the other two yellow options.
You seem well
Be brave. Oh! Oh, the big...
Yusuf. So...
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
She's already killed everybody.
Hey, say where Dandelion is.
Yes, but... Triss.
There we go, we got Triss to have her revenge.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Mengus
I mean, you
said
fucked up
Dandelion's
the whole
locked up on
plan.
Temple Isle, dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry.
We need a Doppler.
I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
What's done is done.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menga's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Jesus.
Nothing but dead
Sanctimony.
ends. We'll need to make do.
Isn't it
Breaking
clear that we need a
Dandelion out's
Doppler's
starting
help?
to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original.
Obviously.
So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
So can you do, like, can you finish the game? Like, I could have gone to Skellige a while ago, leaving this city behind. Could you finish the game without doing all of this? Like, I thought all this was optional. Oh, so eventually they figure out a reason for you to come back here? I see. I saw some mention of what romantic choice I'm going to choose. I don't see how Geralt could have romance. Like, aren't Witchers supposed to not have emotions? I don't understand how he could fall in love. I'm surprised he even cares for Ciri as much as he does.
Way, or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Those men had families. I don't know that this place will burn, though. I mean, it's all stone and plaster. But good luck.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who's Reuven? Oh.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my
You're
own.
a shit magician,
Not made
Geralt.
things much easier for me. Give me that.
Oh no, my invisible key! Those are so rare.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars.
You're a spy master, and you're...
And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Ugh, that rock texture. Up close, it's really rough.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Only 90 crowns.
Time's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
All right. Well, I think I've gotten enough progress done today. But anyways, as far as a romantic choice goes, if my options are Triss or Yennefer, I choose Ciri. And yes, I choose Ciri even as Geralt. That's how I'm role-playing him. It's the first time a girl with daddy issues can actually play them out without it being incestuous. It's a win-win. You might even call it wincest. All right, I'm gonna... I'm really happy with that one. I'm really happy with that one. If there were people here, they would have laughed, I feel. All right, guys. We'll see you next time with more story progression, hopefully, on The Witcher 3 Awesome. See you later.